Hello. Good morning. Oh, I'm dropping things. Hold on. I gotta not drop shit. What up? Good morning. Hello. What is up, homies? Oh, I released a whole video on how to do it. If you don't know what you're doing, what are you playing? I don't remember. And if you have access to freeze, you should freeze everything. You're playing minions, make them freeze. A hex blast miner? Somebody was working on a hex blast, but you can't play with mines yet. My mic's a little low. Is it still low, or was it just me talking low? It could have been me talking low. Maybe? I don't know. Let me know. What are your thoughts on Storm Wave for mapping due to the AoE? Do you think it's faster than Ice Strike? It's hard for it to be faster because it lacks the teleporting, but I mean, we could try a map today with it. I'm not opposed to it. Is my mic still low? Are we good now? We have no 15s. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely try a map later today. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. We're good. We're chilling. We're cruising. Do you like pina colada? Storm Wave with upheaval for 3 total fissures. Interesting. That could definitely be something. You could indeed be onto something, friend. I do like the idea. And then you would just, I guess, use Shattering Palm to teleport around. What did I do? That?
Of course.
It's always the random ground effects that get you. What does upheaval do exactly? Supported skills create 2 additional fissures, have less attack speed, and deal less damage. What does the fissure do on this? Die from ground effects? I mean, we could try it. I'm not opposed to it. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Can you dodge AoE dots with acrobatic? I have been told you can. Thinking music's a little too loud. It's not my voice. Okay, we'll try it. This just feels so much weaker, but I mean, like, we probably would have died there accidentally, right? Seems to help you a lot. I don't think I have the evasion rating to do acrobatics yet. Do I have upheaval on? No. I don't have the sockets for it. I didn't know what to take out for upheaval. I just went for raw damage. Like, I have 50,000 DPS on mine right now, and I didn't know if taking the hit on damage would be worth it. Quality would probably fix the issue if we bought some quality gems. There's some GCPs, because that adds another wave. At least 16,000 base evasion to take our backs make it feel good. I believe that's true. That's what a lot of people have told me. What's the charge staff range? Creature. The big problem is I can't make it a 5-link or 4-link, you know? I mean, there are plenty of monks who are going protect me from harm and picking acrobatics. You ideally need protect me from harm to keep your ass alive. You need acrobatics to essentially keep your ass alive. Where's the cold build? I got asked to try a map with this on. We're still cold. We're still freezing everything. We're still wearing badge of the Call of the Brotherhood. Right? Like, that's the beauty of, like, using Call of the Brotherhood is you can play any skill and still have the freeze effect. So you get to double dip into the lightning without having to, like, do all the, like, scaling of lightning. Oh, I think I gotta mute. Sorry, I got a call I had to take. PoE2 website's under maintenance. I feel like it's always under maintenance. I just got FaceTimed and I was slouching and I could see myself slouching and I was like, ew, gross. Good evening. Good morning. How are you? That fucking pot was so worth killing. You're on early Christmas break? That's exciting. What skill is that? Storm wave.
Speak.
Lots of doing nothing. Is it better than Tempest Flurry? I don't know. I got us to try it for a map. That's all.
Go.
Looks more controllable. It's different. Oh, you can't use the stupid pricing program because trade site's down. So funny. Our map tab did not convert over. It is quite terrible. Why is my DPS cooked? How you like the game so far? I am on tier 15s. Why is my DPS fucked? Weird. Any tips for the homie? Yeah, freeze things. Freeze things, clench your ass cheeks, and hope for the best. We got the electric gloves. Stun everything. Hope for the best. It's the same. It is the same. Oh my god. I was scratching my ear, please. Any good leveling uniques? I won't lie to you. I haven't looked at the leveling uniques. Oh, that's where my DPS is. Thank you. I'm dumb. I have not looked at all. There's an onslaught helmet. There's a low level staff. There's Pillar of the Cage God too, and you can just stack strength for huge damage to start with and then respec out of strength later. There is a version of 7 League Steps, isn't there? Is there not? I thought there was. looks like a wish version of Flicker Strike. I mean, doesn't look anything like Flicker Strike, but okay. Is it under a different name? It might be. It might just not have the same movement speed. Search for unique boots with like 35% movement speed, see if anything show up. Wanderlust? There is Wanderlust. That is indeed the video you're looking for if you're looking for this, Monk. That is the latest video of a series. Oh, those jumps? You mean the small little teleports that are controlled and look nothing like Flicker Strike? But I control where I want to go? And I choose when I want to teleport? Yes. Oh, I forgot to put the video in the playlist. Thanks for reminding me. There aren't? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Very strong possibility. Mage Blood's not in the game because they changed the way Flask works, so they have to rework Mage Blood, but Headhunter's in the game, and people have found Headhunter. MP said there's a belt that's in the game right now that's like better than Mage Blood, and it like doubles the effects of both of your rings or something like that. We're dead. I wasn't paying attention. I like fucking walked into that. Sorry. Not your, I mean, it's not your fault.
Indeed.
Me dying there is very far from anybody's fault other than my own. Hello, will you trade me? Thank you for the egg salts. I was so close to leveling 2 and then I had to die twice back to back. Ridiculous. What tier map is this? 13? We have another 13. This is fine. So we go here, then there. 150% increase effect. It sounds familiar. Yeah, it's a really interesting belt and it does a lot. Where's PoE2 Ninja? I don't think it exists yet. There's no real way to pull anybody's profile. Yeah, corrupting items is going to be the end game. Like, you're going to want to corrupt all your gear eventually. Be sick. It would be sick if we could pull people's profiles. Neversink said he's finally going to start fully working on the big boy version tomorrow of Filter Blade. So we should have that soon too. I played Lightning the entire campaign until like level 71. And then I swapped to Cold. Yes, sir. Is it worth swapping? I wouldn't know. I have no idea, dude. I didn't play cold in the campaign. I plan on eventually leveling a monk as a cold monk just to see if I can like put stuff together for people in terms of like leveling builds and stuff. But I've so limited time to play outside of streaming that like I either have to like stream leveling content and make a leveling guide, or I have to work on stuff to get people through maps. So like it's like really hard to like find the time to do both. You know? Yeah, re-rolling, like if you're re-rolling from level 1 with like any kind of currency, it should be like smooth sailing. You just constantly get better weapons from the vendor and you just regal them. Right? You just regal everything. Have full rare gear in the campaign, you'll be fine. The campaign was never the problem. The only spot in the campaign that sucked was Act 2 at the Dreadnought because of like weird elevation stuff. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I gotta turn YouTube alerts back on. They're off right now. Fuck. They're back on. I love those ED containing a blood mage first time though. Anything I choose will be easier than that. I mean, everything's going to be easier no matter what, even if your first class ended up being amazing simply due to the fact that we didn't know what the hell we were doing. Where can I find your build? Exclamation point YouTube. Exclamation point monk. The latest YouTube video. Did you change anything in the passive tree from the video? Yes. The video goes over all the changes. It was pretty extensive. Hi, good morning. Calmer frenzy and resonance.
Yes.
Nice. Nice. Meh.
Go on.
New weapon yet? Nope. You're not full spec into speed? What are you talking about? You're just trying to get me to open up my passive tree without you going to look at the video. I'm on to your shenanigans. That's how I immediately knew you didn't open it to look at the video or the mobalytics. Like, do you not spec fully into speed? Sir. It's not my first rodeo, sir. This guy. You have breach stone? I don't. Unless you mean like the stones that like put breach on your map. I have those. Good morning, good morning. Not attack speed. What speed are you talking about then? You want to try it out? Dude, let's go, man. Just skill speed? I go up the skill speed nodes in the beginning. We dropped the power charge too, by the way. We're dead. Not dead. Aware of my surroundings, XTD. Divine! Divine! Delicious. If a prefix on an item is a prefix, it is always a prefix. It can't be a suffix. There are designated prefixes and designated suffix for everything. Hello. There's not going to be a crafting bench. We're not going to get a crafting bench. They've already told us that. I don't know. Dude, mirror tier items are going to be corrupted, man. Except for rarity. Rarity is indeed both. Mirror tier items in this game are all going to be corrupted. You're going to have to like make a juicer weapon or buy a juicer weapon or piece of gear and then corrupt it for sockets. One ring of belt. Nice, dude. Let's go. No, dude, fucking on death effects. You can't even like roll or do anything to get out of that. Wait, this shield's insane. Let's see if this fucking sidekick thing works. Dodge roll after every single rare and still got death? Yeah. All right, so there's a shitty... It's not shitty. It kind of does the job. Awaken PoE trade, so... Wow, a shield like this is worthless. Oh, it's not worthless. It's got room for one more mod, too. We hit armor. I have no idea what that is. Are you talking about the guy that used to delve in PoE 1? No, I haven't looked at anything. I've been too busy working on what I've been doing.
What is it? Go.
What is he doing? One HP energy shield auto attack thing. Oh, he's playing CI. I don't have the gear for it. That's eventually the goal. The goal is to get to CI eventually. What gem should I improve first? Improve in what ways? What up? What it is, home slice. Oh, for quality? Whatever your main attack skill is. whatever you're using for your main attack skill. I'm assuming you're playing monk, so if you're playing ice strike, it's ice strike. If it's tempest flurry, tempest flurry. I really need a 6 link to fall. That's what we're hoping for today. An accidental 6 link or enough money to buy a better weapon. If we can get 45 on that shield that we just listed, we'll get close to a weapon. You're playing this build? Oh, okay. Probably ice strike then. More than likely ice strike. Yeah, I'd like to try to get like a 600 DPS weapon today. But I mean, I doubt it'll happen unless I find like a juicer drop. They come pretty easy. Yeah, I have this problem where I spend them on items that I think are cool and I exalt slam things like an asshole. How's my current weapon look? It's only 450 or 460 DPS. It's not very good. Maybe 480. It's under 500 and it's over 450. That's all I got for you. Good morning. What runes do you recommend stocking in our weapons? Fizz runes. In the current state of things, fizz runes. What's the active buff? Wind Dancer and Ghost Shred. His attack, yes sir. Gross. So bro, what up, man? I was just suggested that earlier.
Speak.
But I don't have a 4-link on my upheaval. My 4-link is on Ice Strike and Charge Staff. So I don't really want to go down. I mean, sometimes you just get got, bro. Ain't you? You know, you just eat it, you know? It just is what it is. It'll be fine. I mean, you die, you die. You just go next. Not a big deal. When 5-link gems become a little bit easier to get, we'll look at it. What I really need is these low tier maps to stop dropping. I really want higher tier maps, please. I beg. Also, I need to be using my shattering palm more. I'm getting too comfortable with not pressing it. I do, but it's like a pain in the ass to do that for all the maps. I have so many maps. I'm only looking at total DPS as the main modifier, and then secondary, I want crit and attack speed. But yes, total DPS is the starter. You want high DPS, and then you want like base crit chance. Oh. You're 50% crit chance? That's insane. How'd you get to 50? You have a ton of crit on your weapon? You need help? Okay. Well, it's exclamation point Discord, but DMing me directly won't get you help because I'm gonna miss it. I'm not gonna lie to you. There is a channel though where you can post for help and people can help you, but what's the problem? Let's start there. The amazing community you help. Correct. But what's the problem so we could try to help now? Can you give me a tip for Act 2? I'm strong, but not so much, and sometimes struggle with stronger mobs. Still using Ice Strike with Tempest Belt because don't have level 9 skill gems. I leveled as Lightning because Lightning hit like a truck. Upgrade your weapon. If you can't kill mobs because your skills are too weak, upgrade your weapon. Your weapon's not strong enough. As a melee character, you should be upgrading your weapon like every act. I know that sounds insane, but you should be like, you know. Like, it's very important that you upgrade your weapon constantly, especially in the campaign. Somebody told me that it was really strong to skills. I don't know. I haven't played with it or looked at it because I've never had a weapon with plus the melee skills. The big problem with plus the melee skills is that it makes your mana cost really ridiculous. So you have to come up with a solution to fixing the mana cost. You still get killed by even the weakest mobs. Okay. Have you bought gear with life on it? Have you bought any gear with resistances on it? Are you still wearing all blue gear or white gear? Like if you're dying to mobs but you're killing everything, you need to upgrade your gear to not be bad. You know? Wait, do you have max life? No, it's all yellow gear. Okay, stop standing in shit. Like, if you can kill the mobs and you're killing everything, stop standing in shit. I don't know if you're standing in things because I don't know what you're doing because I can't see your gear and I can't see the way you play. I mean, it's the campaign. The campaign's hard, right? What the fuck was that? He's level 26, he said. Takes too long for me to kill shit. That means your weapon's bad. If you can't kill shit and it's taking too long, your weapon's bad. Ball throws on a grenade, does 1 billion damage. Well, today we've learned. Skill issue? It was. I didn't know it did that. You're not wrong. I'm no exalt, so I can't get a better one now. All the drops have been crap for me. Bro, I went through the campaign with a weapon I found on the floor. Like a shitter, like 20 DPS weapon. You know what I did? I killed the mobs. Sometimes you just gotta move around a little bit, man. More evasion or energy shield? I don't know yet. Use gold to gamble, check vendors. There's solutions that exist. How come your ES is constantly changing? I am using a skill called Grim Feast. I talked about it in today's video. There's too many bosses, we forget their style. Yeah, that sucked, but it's fine. Go watch the video then. Yeah, Grim Feast just gives you overflow. Grim Feast gives you overflow on your energy shield. So essentially when you kill the mobs with Grim Feast, they drop these little white orbs, and these little white orbs, you pick them up and they give you extra energy shield. I like my attack speed. It's almost 6 attacks a second. We're really close to 6 attacks a second. Yeah, I bought a new, I also got a new weapon from the vendor everywhere. Maybe just monk's not for me, who knows? I mean, it's a very technical class in the beginning, right? Like, you have to be willing to like jump around and do a lot of things and generate charges and spend your charges. I didn't level ice, right? So I don't know what the weaknesses or the positives are of ice in the campaign. I tell this to like a lot of people and they get really mad at me. They're like, but you played monk. And I'm like, right. And they're like, but you're playing ice monk now. And I'm like, correct. But in the campaign, I leveled as lightning monk because lightning monk hits like a fucking truck, right? Like lightning just literally decimates everything on the screen and you generate charges. And then you have falling thunder that hits the entire screen and kills everything, right? So leveling as ice, I don't know anything about because when everybody was XDing in Act 1, I was already in Act 3, you know, like, and that's simply due to the fact that like I was able to delete all the bosses because oh my God, I can't think of what I was going to say, because lightning just hit so hard. The build's good for Act 3 normal. There's also a world where like Ice Monk just doesn't come online right away. Like that's a world too. Right? And it's not me trying to blow you off. It's just, I literally just don't know because I didn't do it.
Of course.
Dell's completely broken. I love the lightning monk. Why is this fucking app not working so I can price check this shit? Oh, it's off. Comes online in Act 3. Got some juicy info about corruption. I mean, but then you can't put quality on your gems. And if you have gems with quality and you miss, it can lower your quality. Yeah, it's good information, but it's bad information if like you want to use it's bad information if you want to use quality and stuff. Right? Like corrupting gems for a socket's cool and all, but I don't know if that's the play. I'm trying this sidekick shit and it's not working. but it's very good early. When you got 4 and you want to get a 5, it's very risky. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm also not an experienced ARPG player. I mean, that's probably playing a part of it, right? Like, this game's got a lot of like on-ground effects that are just gonna get you killed immediately. Okay, is the fucking trade site down again? Or is this app shit? It's been up and down all morning. The website's down. Okay. You're at 7K now. Insane. That looks really cool. I wish I had the answer to everybody's problems, right? Like, I wish I could just like be like, XDD, this is how you do monk in the campaign. But it's so hard because everybody's like, I'm gonna level cold. And I'm like, but I didn't do that. And they're like, well, I'm doing it anyways. And I'm like, you're on your own. And they're like, okay. What's the highest tier map? 15. There was somebody who commented on the YouTube video, and I've got to respond back to him, and he's asking about why his DPS is bad, and he said he copied half the tree and then he did his own thing, and I gotta be like, bro, I don't know what the hell you did. You can get to 16. I didn't know that. Also, with lightning, think about your LE focus and ice strike. What about swapping in and out? What about swapping in and out with crescendo? Feels so good with the last strike. Crescendo? Dude, crescendo? I don't know. I took crescendo out forever ago. I think crescendo's bait. How do you level as cold monk? You just kill mobs. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like lightning just kicked off. As soon as you understood how to play it, it just immediately went from like, this shit sucks to, oh my God, this is OP as fuck. Every time I make a grilled cheese sandwich, the cheese melts. Any tips? The trade site's down? Yeah, people have been telling me it's been coming up and down all day.
Indeed.
Must be getting ready. You know nerfs are coming today, right? Like, you know they're coming, right? That's a good idea for a video, MB. Do you think about elemental expression? Tried mapping its nice. Cost a bit of mana. What does elemental expression do? I don't remember what all the skills do off the top of my head, so you gotta remind me what stuff does. It's actually not a bad idea for a video, MB. Monk class cannon. Monk class gonna get nuked into oblivion. Why? Why do you think the monk is gonna get nuked into oblivion? It's like the fairest class out there. It does the fairest things. Bell nerf for sure. Bell snapshotting should probably get nerfed for sure. But even if the bell gets nerfed, like, it's still fine. Like, the class is still insane. Elemental expression is the invoker ascendancy. It's a spell. It's not an attack skill. So it doesn't scale very well and doesn't do anything unless you scale it. Bosses at 5%, you lost. Monk's probably the only class that uses bell ethically. Yep. I mean, if they nerf the bell, it's not like they're gonna hurt us, right? Like, our build will be slightly weaker in terms of single target, but like, we'll just fix it. Like, it's not that big of a deal. What else am I missing? Bro, I don't know why people are getting mad. Like, Warcry Titan? What is Warcry Titan doing? Build link, exclamation point monk. It's the latest YouTube video. All these things were overtuned? Yeah, dude. It shouts nonstop. I thought it was supposed to shout nonstop. Still got an all fizz weapon. I have not changed my weapon at all. Yes, sir. Shouts, knockbacks, and DPS. I'm afraid my Deadeye will get nerfed. Hasn't Ranger been nerfed twice already? And if he gets nerfed, he gets nerfed. We just go next. I feel like such a out of touch because I haven't seen or watched anybody else play or do anything else. I saw a thread about monks on Reddit and I went to go read it, and I guess like every major streamer and their mother's playing their monks. I had no idea. So that was kind of cool. I feel like I picked right. It's pretty hilarious. I mean, it sounds really cool, to be honest. A lot of monks are lightning. Oh, is that what they are? Monk looks like the most fun to play. That's literally why I clicked it. Literally, as soon as they announced the monk class like a year ago, I was hooked. I was like, that's all I want to play. That's all I want to do. The only other class that I've seen that I have big interest in playing is the Huntress, at least right now. So like, as soon as Huntress comes out, we're going to go try Huntress immediately. You went to the dark side? I mean, that's fine. I think Chayula Monk is going to be insane once it gets like gear and stuff. High mobility melee? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Javazon? Yes, exactly. You're on Druid when the moment it comes out? Yeah, Druid is another one that looks really good. I want to make a spear build and then dedicate it to my boy Balefire. I'm sure we're gonna find some cracked shield, right? Unless we make like power jab and we're just two-hand jab-o-abbas. Gonna use the gloves that make all damage contribute to poison. Ooh, that's interesting. But Balefire is a scepter. The biggest problem with early access, and I try to tell this to a lot of people, GGG wants us to experiment, right? And GGG wants us to try things and break things and do things. But every time we try to break things and do things, we can't. And it's not because, like, they nerf us. It's because we don't have all the skill gems and we don't have all the gear and all the weapons, and we're missing so much, you know? Is there a way to see your current gear? It's in the video. I put out a video today. You can go watch that. It'll give you all the gear. It goes over everything. Yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man.
Indeed.
where you slam your shield into the ground and use it like a bell to reflect light. Oh, that's so cool. I just want my chaos. Yeah, we're missing, like, I don't know if people have noticed this, right? But like, if I open a skill gem, for example, right? Like, what are these, right? I bet you these are insane, right? And then if I go to like supports, right? Like, what is this? You know, what are these, right? Like, we have a lot of them, but like, what is this, this, and this, right? And what are these? You know, we're missing so much. And then you do something like Ghost Dance, and it doesn't have quality on it, right? And then you do Combat Frenzy, but Combat Frenzy has quality, you just can't see it. Trying Leech. Leech is a bad idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're missing solutions to Leech too. When should I have 82% evasion? Chat told me you need something close to 20,000 evasion to click acrobatics. That's a Citadel. What gem should I put into Combat Frenzy? I go over all that today in my video, but I have extra things in it. I don't know. I have Profusion and Clarity, but
Freezing strike.
Mantra's ass. Is that the meditate shit? You need to know how they want you to use it. They want you to figure it out. What do you mean? That's a you problem. Oh, that? I don't know anything about that. How am I feeling about the blind? I blind everything even before it because I have hit, blind on hit. But it's pretty sweet, but everything dies immediately, right? How to shock with Call of the Brotherhood on your new video. You said you deal with damage sources, but everything should be cold. Correct. You just don't shock. You just get damage in other locations, right? You're able to like scale more cold base things to make up for the loss of the shock, right? You essentially turn charged staff into like a perma buff, right? That has like ice bite, which scales your ice strike now, right? So you get access to ice bite, which scales your main attack, which you can't do in charged staff without converting everything to cold. So like I'm technically using a 6-link. You also give up the shock for better defensive options, right? Like, sure, shock's a lot of damage and you can kill it before it kills you, but having the ability to freeze multi-screen and freeze from a distance is very strong. See? You can just freeze from a distance. See? You just freeze from a distance. And then you don't got to worry about anything because everything's frozen. You have crit bonus on your staff. No, my weapon's really bad. I need a new weapon. No, my weapon's the absolute fucking bottom of the barrel. Fucking Luke Skywalker wouldn't even pretend to make this a weapon. He would just fucking throw it on the ground. So Lolo using level 22 scepter. Uh-oh. Dude, where's the last mob? Does anybody see the skull for the last mob anywhere? It doesn't say map complete. What's the support setup? I have it all in my video and mobilytics in the video to be easier. You could just like have it open and look at it. You go exclamation point YouTube or Monk. It's the latest video. Bro, what the hell? Do I have to rerun this map now? Thanks for subbing on YouTube, man. What is Ascendancy doing in this? Is it just raw stats? It's like 100 to all attributes. That's insane. Bro, but there's no, it doesn't show me the skull anywhere. At what point should I be able to do my 5 to 6 point ascendancy? I have no, whenever you are skillful enough to be able to kick its ass. Does your charge staff shockwave contribute to freeze as well? It only does lightning damage, so yes. All of my attacks are lightning, yes. I see my rage, Joel. Rage on hit, maximum rage. That's all it does. But monsters wouldn't drop for me to complete it. What does that mean? Monsters wouldn't drop. The 5th and 6th ascendancy point comes in maps, by the way, like yellow tier maps. How often? I've only found it once so far. The nameless tier, I've only seen it once. I mean, I haven't played much, but yeah, he should be on the rarer side. You found it twice? It's insane. I only have cold damage. Is there a problem? What do you mean? Is there a problem? I don't understand. You only have cold damage. Is there a problem using your build? I only have cold damage too. What do you mean? That says I'll get the points from doing them. Yeah, so you run them. And then you clear the floor 3 boss and you get your points. Yes, sir. What's your overall question about it? Like when you as a player can do it? Dude, Sanctum's hard. I have a whole video on like how to do the Sanctum mechanic and like what you should expect out of it and like ways to make it easier. That goes over floor by floor. You said you have lightning damage. I said I do no lightning damage. I can't do lightning damage. I have Call of the Brotherhood on. I convert all of my lightning to cold. Yeah. Please don't fucking kill me. Can't wait for the MDX to come out. I haven't even put MDXs on yet.
Yes. Time is of the
I probably should, right? Eventually.
fury of frost.
Bro, imagine. I'm listening. Thanks for this up, bro. Oh, that's a wall. Little dragon head floating around you. It's kind of funny. I'll tell you, man, playing this build feels like I'm playing Path of Exile 1. I feel like nothing's changed, right? Like I'm quick, I'm speedy, I'm snappy, I've got explosions. I'm literally just playing Path of Exile 1. Same? Love to hear that. Yeah, it just literally feels like I'm playing PoE 1, like nothing's changed. The only thing that's different is there's no movement skill. Like if we had a movement skill, it'd be game over. Or like if the dodge went a little faster. Don't say that out loud. Blink? I don't have the spirit for it. Maybe when we get a new body armor and an unset ring. I would need a body armor and an unset ring. I mean, look, we're literally down to like a 1-button build. You get lucky with the items from the vendor? I never look at the vendors. I should. An exalt roll on my staff? I farmed 70x. I buy 6 Ice Strike Link or wait for nerf to kick in. Why do you think there's gonna be a nerf? You can't play. Oh my god. Have there been attempts to make Ellie weapons to work? MP said they're bad. So I don't know. Dumb question. But are charms automatically applied? They automatically go off conditional, yes. Mathel made days go up to 150k. I'm unfortunately not Mathel. Nor do I know what Mathel did. I only saw what MP said. I don't even know what Mathel's playing.
Yes.
Oh, these gloves are insane. Hold up.
Indeed.
How are people getting power charges? Combat frenzy and resonance. Thanks for the follow.
Yes.
Okay. Can I make these gloves work? I need 22 fire resistance. Unfortunate. See if this stupid sidekick thing works. What the fuck? Oh, it's updating. I'm trying to price these gloves out. But this app's just not working.
Hello there. Yes.
Okay. I have fallen out of maps again. I'm rock hard, baby. Oh, thanks for the sub. Hey, what up? Yo, this sidekick app just doesn't work, man. Thank you for the sub, man. I guess the trade site's still cooked. I'm rock hard, baby. Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the prime. This site's fucking broken. Oh, it's so annoying. How's the stream going? It's going. Sup? What up? So what's your latest guide? Thanks for the video. Hell yeah, dude. High five.
Corruption must be cleansed.
Ash GG put an auction house in the game. They're never gonna do that.
Frozen fight.
Shitting the bed? That's because GGG's probably in the office doing things. Or somebody's doing something there. You're rock hard, baby. Let's go. Thanks for the subs. There's also a lot of people playing. Is there actually a ton of people playing today? Actually, Ghost Rider, otherwise Counter Frenzy. Do I have them all on? I have them all on. Do you made a build guide on Max Roll? No, I didn't know Max Roll had a thing. I did it on Mobilytics. It's under exclamation point. The latest YouTube video, you can see it. There's a Mobilytics on the latest YouTube video. That only post an ad? How do you get the last Ascendancy tier 6 ultimatum? If you look at the Ascendancies, the coins or the ultimatums, and you click under the tooltip that tells you about Ascendancy points, it tells you the exact thing that you need, and you're right. 6-wave ultimatum doesn't do it because the tooltip says you need to do a 10-wave, and the last points you need to kill the Trial Master. When do I use my Q skill? When I remember to press it to engage the packs. Whenever I remember to press it, that's usually the problem. I forget. Well, I know avatar state because I don't have a way to generate a bunch of elements really fast, so it doesn't really do a whole lot. I only have one ailment type, and it would take forever to get to Unbound. You said 6. I didn't see the 16. I'm blind, dude. I don't know. It has to be a 10-wave one. But ultimatum's been buggy, so I don't know. Do you know what quest it is for travel to the Copper Citadel? Yes, it's to kill the Copper Citadel boss. I just get the right side fragment. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do ultimatum, dude. I couldn't do it. It was too hard for me. You might try a lightning cold unbound avatar. Seems reasonable. 0.5 seconds though seems like it's just gonna take forever to get it up. Where are the Citadel bosses? Somewhere in the fog of war. You gotta go find them, bro. They're on the map. They're on the map somewhere. Is it per ailment? Gain unbound when you inflict an elemental ailment with a hit on an enemy no more than once every 0.2 second for each. Oh, it is per ailment type. That's crazy. Yeah, so you would have to go multi-element. Dude, I think, honest to God, like this, if we manage somehow to get this, it'd be insane. Cold lightning with flat fire? Nah, you just get this. Is the red for a conduit a must have? No. I don't understand the weapon swap tech. Did I see your question? What to look for in armor weapon? I think it's fizz damage. Yes. I don't know. I would like to kill the bosses on this first and then maybe swap, but I also really don't know what I want to play. That's the problem that I'm having, because like the only other interesting class right now to me is Huntress. Keep going on this until I find something else. Yeah, Huntress looks insane. You have to do quests in the campaign to get your spirit. You've missed quests. If you're in maps, you've missed quests. You have to go like look for the quest. Deadeye's fast and fun. Yeah, but I've been playing Deadeye for so many years in Path of Exile 1. I'm just kind of over it. Not over it, but I don't know. I'd rather do something different. Thanks for the follow. By the way, this is one of the citadels. This is what a citadel looks like. This one's the stone citadel. My favorite questions is on charge staff, do MAME and Ice Bite really work? You can chat for anybody wondering about Ice Strike and MAME. You can literally see Ice Bite and MAME going off. First, we saying the floors are bananas, but room 4 destroys me with those mages. Yeah, that's why I had to. I made a video about. Sanctum because literally floor 4 was the worst thing in the world, and I needed to find something to do. And when I swapped to the lightning skill that was distance, it solved all my problems. It's on. I want to see your guide. It's on the latest YouTube video. Exclamation point YouTube will give you a link to YouTube. It's there.
What strange machine.
What did I get for trial 5 and 6? The crit stuff, because I swapped the crit. What level did I do it? I don't remember. Stormwave was the answer for me. Yeah, I did. I brought Ice Strike with me. And I would swap Ice Strike in for bosses and Stormwave to clear the Sanctum. But I have like a whole hour-long video going over each floor, what I did, when I did it. So you're debating if you need a last Ascendancy? You definitely need it. How do you get those lightning strikes that drop down? The skill is doing it from charge staff. How do you not die from ground degen? You die from ground degen, you just roll out of it. You pray to God you're faster than the mob can insta-kill you. I have another friend that watches the stream, and he told me he paid for a carry too. Do I have cap resist? Yeah, it'd be impossible to play without cap resist. Cap resist are pretty mandatory. Can you please update your build on mobilitics? I did. It's on the latest YouTube video. I did. This is why turning on notifications for YouTube is important. But it is all updated as of this morning. Dude, I missed so many rare mobs. What the fuck is that guy doing? Made a firewall start, and now I cast too many firewalls so I can't see degens and shit. Oh, welcome to Path of Exile. Sounds like a huge Path of Exile problem. We're gonna die. I was gonna die because I wanted a sip of coffee. What piece allows you to convert all your lightning damage to cold? My ring? I have an item called Call of the Brotherhood. There are some people worried that Spark's next on the chopping block. Supposedly Spark's cracked. How? Okay, so I've been told there are people playing Invoker CI Spark with Trickster defenses and having 70% evade and 10k energy shield full crit. We literally just take our build that we're playing now and swap in Spark and call it a good day.
Of course.
Oh, energy shield, definitely. Yep. That's what I've been told. I just went back and read the DM about it.
Mighty fall.
The mana destroyer. You guys are sleeping on Monk, man. I think minions are up next as well. It's definitely Spark's definitely. I mean, Monk is definitely like gonna like, you know. Monk is like the sleeper busted shit that nobody's talking about, but everybody's talking about, but nobody wants to believe is busted.
Freezing strike.
Yeah, people keep telling me to get plus the skills on my weapon, and I think they're crazy. Is this 6 link better? I have no idea. There's no path of buildings for us to compare numbers. I heard Rob is re-rolling Monk. He's not lying. What? That Monk is clearly busted and nobody's talking about it, but it's way more busted than everybody thinks. And everybody thinks that like what they're doing is better, but seriously, there's insanely busted shit. I mean, Rob's re-rolling Monk. Rax has already put out a Monk guide. Like all the max roll guys are going Monk now too. What up, Mendo? The Diablo guys? Yeah. Slept in, you just rolled out of bed. Dean had me up at 7:30 this morning. He was like, "Good morning, Dad." And I was like, "Dean, there's no school today." And he's like, "That's great. We can hang out all day." And I was like, "Okay." Till it's dog? Yeah. Dude, why does this guy have a temporal bubble on him? Like, what the fuck? Saw it? Hold on. I guess it's from the Ascendancy, but I also have that node. Do you not see the damage reduction on my sheet? You need something that gives you a little bit of armor to see it. You're talking about the armor damage reduction, right? You need something that gives you like the tiniest bit of damage reduction or tiniest bit of armor to see it. Thanks. Yeah, if you're talking about this, you need some sort of armor somewhere to see it. Good morning. Good morning. He didn't drop any maps, and I needed a map really bad, and he didn't drop a single map. That whole map didn't drop a single map, and that's the most annoying shit. Complain? It's a good idea. Fucking game. I need a 15 so I can go do my Citadel. Total cost of 3 items is 4. Yeah, I mean, if you want to share. Your ultra tink filter? No, I didn't put it on. Is there a trick to finding citadels? Nope, not that I know of. Did you make the filter yourself, or where'd you get the filter from? I saw it had a nice purple on it. I like that purple. Keller Air dropped 8x. I saw your status update. Was it a pain in the ass to update it? What did you update it with? Like, how did you do it? Did you just open up Notepad, or did you use software to do it? I'll take a look at the items 1 sec. Notepad++. I gotta download that and mess with it. Belt's insane. Helmet's insane. Nice, dude. That's insane. Actually, keep Mendo alive today? Uh-oh. Never happening. He was just dead. Never gonna happen. Because it's insanely rare. It's like the rarest one so far.
Yes. Indeed.
It missed the boss. Great. Skill's so good. It's very strong. You can't have 2 marks though. How are you getting both marks to go off? Thanks for the sub, bro. You can have a mark and a curse, but how are you getting 2 marks? Whatever gets applied, but one's getting overwritten. Absolutely smoked. I don't have a tier 15 map. I can't get higher tier fucking waystones to drop for the life of me. Overabundance? What about it? Down my maps. I don't even have a 14. Your PoE's bugged? Why is that? Price is absurdly high, but Hand of Wisdom is absurdly busted. What do Citadels do? They're endgame bosses. Their gloves? They made them gloves. They go back to Act 1 to complete the boss and I kill them and nothing happens? You go to Act 1? What do you mean you go to Act 1 to kill the boss?
What is it? Time is of the essence.
What's my Atlas tree look like? I don't know, like shit. I didn't realize Hand of Wisdom in action was gloves. Those are insane. Like, insane.
Frost crush.
You know what's really funny? Is you know how many people tell me, you know what's really, really funny? You know how many people tell me that charge staff, you know how many people tell me that charge staff gives 1 to 20 flat lightning for power charges, and people tell me that stacking power charges is bad because the 1 to 20 lightning's really bad, but y'all motherfuckers are about to tell me that stacking 1 to 10 lightning damage per 10 int is really good? Fucking don't do drugs, kids. The map boss doesn't. I mean, maps bug sometimes, man. Maybe it bugs. I don't know. Why not take all 3 waystone slots at the bottom? Because I don't have points yet? I don't know. I don't remember what I did. Dude, I just like put points in. My buddy said this was a good order to put them in. I put them in that. I haven't really read them. My goal is not focused on min-maxing my Atlas tree yet. $400 in so far? I don't know. I haven't looked. Paired with the ring. What does this ring do? Oh, trade website's down. Paired with the ring? How with the ring though? All the ring does is say chilled enemy shatter. What does a Hand of Wisdom do? I know you're trying to help. No, I know. I understand what you're saying, dude. I'm sorry. 15's up. I will look at my Atlas tree and we'll talk about it in 1 sec. Okay, so the Atlas tree. So we came here for higher waystones, right? And this gives us more precursor tablets, which we want to irradiate our things. right? And then we came here for waystones have more effect. So more effect is going to give us more overall loot, and we get more pack size for more mobs. And then we get quantity of waystones found in our maps here. And then we just haven't had a level yet to get another 6% quantity there. Ideally, though, having just more rare monsters in our map is just going to be better than 6% quantity of maps dropping. It gives +1 level to the zone. See, look, no waystone. XDD. Look at the bottom, the cluster 3 are all 6%. Yeah, but it's 6% better than just getting 3% more overall rares in the map, right? Because rares have so much potential to drop so much more loot. You traded for most of my gear? Yes. I'm sure there's going to be people who are going to min-max this Atlas tree and figure it out. What I need to do is just stop dying in maps. Is this the Russians? Oh yeah, this is the bell shit that's gonna get nerfed. This is your clip? What skill is this? Are you dropping 1 bell or 5 bells? What are you doing? One bell? What's causing the burst from here to here? What are you doing? What's going, what did that? What did that? You can't see it. You have a burst that goes from here to here. See, look, you hit, and then that happens. He gets stunned. He doesn't get stunned. Show us. He only hits 2 ailment types. The bell goes down. Why is it? How do you? The bell's doing fire damage. You have fire damage on your ring. How did you see the bell was doing fire damage? The fire burst animation from it? Oh, I didn't see that. Dude, I just threw fucking maps on a tab, dude. Well, he had a shrine on for cold damage. So you're using Stormwave as your clear then? And then Ice Strike for your bosses? And you just didn't do Heralds at all? And that's using the gloves, you're saying? So you're using the gloves, you're using the ring, and that's what you're doing?
Yes. Of course.
So the gloves are just adding a metric ton of damage? And then you bell, and then the bell takes all that damage and fucking shotguns? Happy to be maps? Hell yeah, dude. Good morning. Curious to see like your skills and gem setup too. I know that's a pain in the ass to put together. Ow. Dude, I was trying to go up, and there's a wall here. Dude, that map looks like it extends all the way up. What the hell? So you're not gonna come get this item? You just whispering me for, sir? Not some town shit? Yeah, it's wonderful. No. 5. What's with everybody trying to like spend less than what bro, I undercut everybody already on my shit. Go for it. Sure. There's a tool, but it's not very good.
I speak.
Literally just guessing. It feels like I never sell. You just insert things insanely high and then slowly lower them until they sell. I don't know. I can't get the tool to. I can't play with the tool this morning because the trace rate keeps going down, so the tool keeps crashing. Divine. So I haven't really been able to do anything with it. does it look like? It's called Sidekick. It's like okay, but it just keeps crashing, so I can't use it. He relisted a ring on you 4 times. People forget that it's early access and all of this is gonna get like not wiped, but like in like a month, all this shit's gonna get like wiped, right? Everybody's trading for exalts. I don't know. That's just been the trade currency. I think exalts are the new chaos. You corrupted your weapon, you got a 3rd room slot. Actual insanity. You have to go with what people want? You do. I'm honestly surprised it's not alchemy orbs. Made everything went alchemy for you. I can't wait until next week when NeverSync finishes the loot filter and we can just like customize it the way we want. They just have exalt styled up. No, they won't lower it. They'll leave it the way it is. People will bitch too much if they lower it.
Reveal your worth.
What the fuck just happened? Smoked? If I've learned anything recently, if I've learned literally anything in the last like 2 hours, it's literally that I killed bosses in the campaign so fast, I have no idea what bosses do.
Indeed.
What did I roll? Your Doriani video didn't help since you didn't see the attack I was struggling with? Uh-oh. So true to a monk. Yeah, I don't know what half these bosses do, and it's like a huge problem. Thanks for the sub, man. You don't remember her? Dude, she died dude, when she came out of the pool in the campaign, she died instantly. Now you die instantly? I do. You're not wrong. No. These boots go to 30. Glad you're using the price check too. It breaks a lot. It's been breaking a ton. Did you solve mana regen? Yeah, you put inspiration on. You get your link and you give up damage and you put on inspiration. Solves all your problems immediately. But I'm gonna put inspiration as my 6th link. Got a max out light radius dog. Why is that? What is making the lightning arch from the ice strike? Charge staff. Why do I need light radius, dog? I'm all ears, Kakarot. I tried the build, but I can't proc charge staff. Charge staff tells you on the gem that you have to consume a power charge. You have to consume a power charge to use charge staff. So if you're not consuming power charges, you can't get charge staff to work. You have to generate power charges and then consume them. Nodders, 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 nodders. Tier 6 waystone. An orb of annulment? I have a feeling those are rare as shit. What enchants am I using on a ring? You can enchant your rings? You're at 200k kills? Which gem is generating power charge? Combat, Frenzy, and Resonance. So much I've been flying around the map with Monk, it's so fun. Good, I'm glad. Probably never use it. How am I enchanting waystones? What do you mean? Cheers? You're welcome. If you have any other questions, let me know. There's a whole video that I put out today that'll walk you through everything too. It's OP stat. What's an OP stat? Anoint on the rings? You can anoint your rings? What are you anointing on your rings? Can I see my board? Board for what?
Seems risky.
I don't know what board you're asking about, friend. I feel like they did Expedition so dirty. Your charcuterie board, what kind of cheese you have on it? Colby Jack. A little bit of pepper jack and Ritz crackers, because Ritz is delicious. Thanks for the follow. With distilled items I dropped from the map of Mirror and Delirium. What meats? Pepperoni. You can't anoint your rings. It's amulets only. How do you get all the spirit apart from your chest? 100 from the campaign, the rest comes from your chest. What are some good jewels for Ice Monk? Not a lot of people talking about it. Attack speed, attack speed, attack speed, attack speed with quarterstaves, attack speed, damage with quarterstaves, attack speed. Did I mention attack speed?
Time is of the essence.
Quality from Breach. And my amulet. What trade app is that? Sidekick? It's okay. It's like in Juice Up My Monk. Somebody messaged me this morning and was just like, yo. And I was like, sup? And they're like, where's the monk video? I was like, it's coming out in an hour. And he's like, I can't wait an hour. And then he found the mobalytics for it. He's like, I don't need the video. I found the mobalytics. And I was like, holy shit. He was nice. He watched the video, left a comment on it too. I don't know if that was you or not, but that guy was funny as fuck. That was the funniest shit. I literally messaged my guy that I work on it with, and I was like, dude, this is how you know we've made it. There's a dude hunting down the fucking mobalytics before it's even live.
Your life will end, and creature.
That was the coolest shit. I won't even lie to you, chat. Appreciate it. You're welcome. There's a lot of really cool jewel options, man. Yo, I'm rock hard, baby! I looked away and died. I looked at the sub and died. Thanks for the sub, man. Got him? You did. I literally looked away and insta died. I didn't think there were mobs where they were gonna kill me. Trying to hunt what's next for nerfs? We already know it's gonna get cooked. They're probably gonna nerf the bell. They're probably gonna nerf energy shield, and Spark's completely busted right now. Just bought a new armor for 1 exalt and crafted it into 300 plus exalt armor. There you go. Can you show what helmet do you use? Full energy shield. I show all my gear in today's video. You can literally go watch the video today and it'll go over all the gear. There's an entire section. Triple res, max volley. That's insane. Congrats, man. Thank you. You're welcome. Exclamation point YouTube will get you the latest video. Where to go to get Spirit and Cruel? I don't remember where all the Cruel bosses are. Somebody said it was the Bog Witch, and I don't remember where the other ones are. Bog Witch, King of the Mist, and Normal. There's another Bog Witch and Normal, and that's 90, I think. All right, that should be 100. So the 2 Bog Witches and the 1 King of the Mist. I think that's right. Can't get the hotkeys to work. Did you download the beta client? You have to download the beta client, and you have to hope to fuck that the trade site's working, and you have to be playing in full screen window. 2x bog. The fuck, one armor scrap's really worth 1x? Yes. Because other streamers keep telling people to stop picking up white items and stuff with quality. Yeah, because people keep telling people to stop picking shit up. Yeah. People don't pick shit up, dude. I mean, if he just picks up anything with quality on it and salvages it, he'll get it back no problem.
Go on. Go.
So many bad fucking rolls. Rage on hit gem, nice.
Yes.
Keep dying with tornado. Fuck it. 30 speed boots it is.
Until next time.
Well, fuck sidekick. You spent 10 minutes trying to get it to working. Did you turn your game on in full screen window? Did you download the beta client? Because the regular client doesn't work for Path of Exile 1. You have to click the button that says beta. If you don't think you click, you've read all the steps and you've done everything. Okay, well, what's fucking happening? So your new video seems good overall, but losing 15-20% boost for extra power charge doesn't seem worth it. I mean, what do you need movement speed for when you can teleport to every mob? What do you movement speed for what? You literally teleport pack to pack. Which program? Something called Sidekick, but it's really buggy. You don't really, why would you need movement speed? You can just get giga damage. And you're not losing, like, it's like 15% is like whatever, when you could just like, you're still going to teleport. And it's more than just the power, it's like literally more than just the power charge. It's like tons of crit multi. Like tons of crit multi. Are we forgetting that it's crit multi? Like, is that like a thing? And it's like a power charge is like huge flat lightning. Literally installed, added exception to firewalls, double checked installed, open POT, matrix sidekicks running, and any hotkey doesn't work. Is the program working? Like, shut it off in task manager and turn it back on, because it'll tell you it's working and running and that you need to press Control D to do items. Fuck is that shield? What shield? You can't map and trade? Dude, Monk's fun.
times of the essence.
Your energy shield? Oh, just get a better armor. Like, you need gear that has energy shield on it. How do I get the gamble? Press the hideout button, then hit edit. And then go to the spot where NPCs are and add the NPC to your hideout. You don't need to zone out and wait for a new instance. You can control click your waypoint. You control click your waypoint and then control click on the zone, or yeah, click your waypoint, and then the zone that you want to go to, being the ziggurat, control click it and hit new instance. Why does loot appear that way? Loot filter. You can type exclamation point poe2filter and it'll give you a link to the loot filter, and then you just have to read the readme and how to install it. I see your passive board. I have an entire video today, Troy, that I put out that has all that information in it. That'll make it really easy for you and give you a link to a website that'll have it all. Type exclamation point YouTube and it'll bring you the latest video. PoE2 filter, wrong filter, wrong filter. Exclamation point PoE2 filter. You forgot the E. Thank you. You're welcome. There you go. We got there. Thank you. You're welcome. Console is giving me a new instance option for the Ziggurat Town. I have no idea how to do it on console. I'm rock hard, baby! There's probably a way to do it on console, but I don't know how to do it on the console. Do you not have a hideout? You should try to get a hideout from somebody. You have a build planner. It's in the current YouTube video. You can type exclamation point YouTube. Are you using WASD? Yes. Yes, sir. Exclamation point YouTube for the build planner. It's in the video. You know, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. White heavy belts, 2x a pop. That's crazy. The rare dropped you 3 exalts. That's cool. Congrats, man. Looking for a hideout. I know to create an instance on console, you hold A. It's the game won't allow me to actually create one for the Ziggurat Town. That's so weird. Because it lets you do that on PC. Dude, why can't I attack? What the fuck?
Lightning.
We did it. Map is clear. Wait. Mine does that too, and it never doesn't tags or killer. I remember a new on death mod. Maybe it is silencing us. It's really annoying. Is there a way to hide all the quest text on the right side of the screen? Not to my knowledge. You just have to complete them. Let's get in there, find the thing, kick its ass, Seabass. Oh no, this is that shitter boss. Oh no, it's not. Oh my god, what the fuck? Nice tier 1 waystone. You done any of the models yet? Nope, I'm looking for tier 15 map now. Hack speed near nodes near resonance. Hack speed nodes near resonance. I have them. Talking about these, right? We had these instead, and then we just moved them up to here instead. Thanks for following you. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I would like to do one of the monoliths. I'm trying to get a map now. We go to 15. I have the Citadel on my map right now. Oh shit, it's Kobe. Where's the Citadel? It looks like a tower. I'll show you after this map. Pick them up to you? Yeah, we made that change this morning. Switch directions like 10 times, you're fucked. Yeah, I've learned very quickly that you should just go in one direction no matter what and just keep going. Well, it has a reduced mana cost on it, which is really nice. And there's no other really good way to get a bunch of attack speed unless you scale a bunch of decks. When are you going to get more charm slots? Whenever I buy a better belt. The fact that it's on belts and it's a required mod is so terrible. It's such like a shit way to get charm slots. Disdain. I don't know what that is. How do you generate power troops? I have an entire section in today's video about it, actually. I don't know what that skill does. Look it up. But where are you making up all of your resistances from then? And how are you getting evasion? Because you're not getting any evasion from that helmet. Like, it's giving you a bunch of energy shield, but you're not gaining any evasion from it. Like, at all. Bro, for real, what's the fucking mod making level restricted? Should have been Prince. Everybody needs it. Yeah, I think it's stupid too. I'm sure that'll get changed. Keep in mind, it's about to be Monday at GGG, right? Like, expect nerfs and stuff, right? It'll be expensive. I'm in the process of farming for it now. But the helmet, like, all that helmet's doing is giving you a ton of energy shield, right? And it says 22% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. Why would you want any damage to bypass your energy shield? You can get like way more energy shield and way more defenses from a hybrid helmet, from like a pure energy shield based helmet. This is the Atlas I was sent by a buddy who cleared the entire game and killed all the pinnacle bosses. I don't know if it's good or not, but like this just gives you so much evasion. Like if you get like a 300 energy shield helmet, you just get 900 evasion. And you don't have to worry about anything bypassing your energy shield to hit your life total. $600? Didn't it say 3 a point? Am I wrong? Oh, it's 2 a point. You're right. 2 a point. I read 3 a point. You're right. It's 2. You're missing a ton of evasion. You're not wrong. My body armor's terrible. I tell that to people. You're right. My body armor's fucking trash. I don't have money to fix it. You're not wrong. I've said this time and time again. Yo, what up, Omisid? Love coming from Omisid? Oh shit. Was there a raid? Did it not go through? Oh shit. Thanks for the host, bro. What up, man? I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. My brain's too busy thinking about body armors. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. How was your stream, homie? But yes, you're not wrong. My gear is not good. There's like, it's like purposely not good too, right? And you might be like, why would you do that? And the big reason that my gear is purposely not good is to see how far I can push it on shitter gear. Because the further I can push it on shitter gear, the more it makes everything accessible for other people. Worth a wand, you hit some juicers. Let's go. Let's go. Poggers. Gotta be lunch. See you. Greetings. Hello. I think I can hit resist cap with that helmet and get a 4K energy shield with Grim. I mean, that's awesome. But boy, is it going to be expensive? Well, I mean, if it's the line you want to take, it's fine, right? What up, bro? What up, bro?
Yes.
How are you, Cranks? So much potential. 39 all res gold rim. Oh my god, genius. Check the PA Discord, urgent. Okay. Where's the video of this happening? Is your buddy just told you he like fucked up and got scammed? Like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, I'm not gonna not trade with people because like your buddy got scammed. You feel much tankier. What tier content are you doing? Tier 12s? Yeah, it doesn't really, it's... Your gear and weapon are very bad. You have a 300 DPS weapon? Ah. I don't know what the fuck that guy, who that is or what that guy is. Well, if it's working, it's working. I don't know what to tell you. Keep it up, Kakarot. This is what I want. Most of your years 2x, it's awesome. Dude, I just sold another map for 1x. What the hell? You'd be very surprised. If you use that helmet once, you would think about it more. How are you surviving the hits that bypass your energy shield? Because 22% of hits are going to bypass your energy shield. It's not that I'm not thinking about it. You just haven't given me the answer. That helmet says 58 energy shield, 27% max life as extra energy shield. I have 1763 life right now, right? Like, what do I have? 1763 times 0.27. So it gives me 400 energy shield, right? It's only giving me 400 energy shield. My current helmet is giving me 180 energy shield. Yes, granted, it's 320 less than yours, but I cap resistances and I get a bunch of evasion. It's negligible with what content you're using. If you have, it's not though. Do you know how hard tier 15 and 16 maps are, especially when they're irradiated with bosses and you roll? Like, are you just not, you're like, you haven't done these maps yet, right? Like, any map that rolls extra damage is going to one-shot you because it's going to pass your energy shield. This is why the first question I asked you is what kind of content are you doing? Yes, in these tier 12 maps that I'm doing, you're right. That helmet probably, it wouldn't, I could be half naked and it wouldn't matter. But the minute you get to like real content, and I hate saying that tier 15 is like real content because everything before that's like real content. But the minute you get to a mob that hits anywhere respectively hard, you're gonna die. Especially without capped resistances, simply due to the fact that 22% of the damage is bypassing, or 22% of the damage bypasses your energy shield. I would rather stack the energy shield and have 100% of the damage go to energy shield than risk, you know, 22, only what is that? 78% being, you know, mitigated? Especially in a game with so many random one-shots. It might be better in the future, but I don't think it's fine. I don't think it's good now. And there's like no shot in hell that you don't have capped resistances and you're not just getting randomly one-shotted across the board. The jewels stack. You just need more sockets for them. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's just like, it just doesn't seem very good. But if it's working for you, like I'm stoked. Like if it's working for you and you're able to do it and you can like show us that it works and you have like the stuff for it, do it, dude. Do it and show us. Like, this is awesome. Like I'm fucking stoked for you. But like, I'm not going to go out of my way to buy a helmet to fuck my resistances and my evasion to risk getting more one shot than I already am. And having like an extra 400 energy shield is not going to make or break the bank, especially when 22% goes through. What are we sipping on today? Cup of coffee. I already have 2 uniques. Yeah. See, no amount of energy shield would have saved me there because damage just bypassed everything. If these uniques had more base stats, the biggest problem with uniques right now, in all seriousness, is their base stats are terrible. Like, this helmet has 58 energy shield. That's so bad. What, like, why can't it have like a little bit more to make it enticing, right? Like, so many uniques just aren't enticing to use because the base stats are just like terrible. It's like the body armor that we were using to generate charges originally. Like, it's so low evasion and so low energy shield. It's just like, it feels bad. Oops. I'll report back. Hell yeah, dude. Like I said, if it works and you can make it work and it's doing what it needs to do, I want to know about it because that's fucking awesome. And there's a world, and I accept this, there's a world where I'm just wrong. Right? And I fully accept that that's a world that exists. Need more spirit? It's much more expensive to get high spirit with an all evasion chest. It's a shitty version. It's a beta. I wouldn't say it's shitty. It's just a beta for PoE2 by some other people called Sidekick. It's like, okay. It gets the job done. It's not as clean as Awaken PoE trade. I'm sure it'll get cleaner. I don't want to say it's shitty. Saying it's shitty is bad. But I mean, like, it's getting the job done in the meantime. If somebody has the link for it handy, I don't have the link for it right now because all my tabs closed. If somebody has a link for it and they want to share it, it's just something to use. It's buggy though. Can you explain the process of getting +1 rage on hit gem? The jewel? You go to the trade site and you buy it. What do you mean the process of getting it? I'm confused by your question. Got it? Okay. If you don't got it, you have another question to ask. Been using your cold invoker monk and have to say thank you. I could not for the life of me figure out some of the things in your build save my character from deletion. Hell yeah, dude. Well, it wasn't just me, right? It was like a community effort, right? It wouldn't be working without like the team, and the team being you guys. So yeah, so this is this sidekick thing, and you control D an item, and then you pick the stats that are on it. And then you can see what shit people are selling for. I show my other ring. Hello? Hello? It's just resistances and stats. What's it called? Sidekick? It was posted in the Discord yesterday by Vala Grace, but I don't have the link. Oh, I do have the link open. I lied. I literally lied. This is where I got it from. And it was given to me by you guys. Used with caution, obviously.
Go on. Of course.
This is what the Citadel looks like, by the way. This is the Stone Citadel, but I need a tier 15 map, so we're working on that now. The beta doesn't work correctly for you. Getting ready for the last one? I'll watch your final walls video. Good luck, man. I hope it helps. I had issues this morning with Sidekick because the PoE site kept going down. Up to tier 10 at the highest race hunting I was on 9. Bro, it's terrible. I keep running these 13s and getting like 1s and 2s. You made a ring and put it in Discord. PoE overlay does the same thing. Yeah, but it's run by Overwolf, and Overwolf is sketchy as shit. Overwolf is like weird ass malware. You buy 15s for 1 to 2? You use an Arbor Chance to get a Ring of the Brotherhood last night? That's awesome. Support you on an Ice Strike interchangeable with Tempest? Yes. Pretty good looking rings. Hello? Some pretty good looking rings in there. Is the trade site down? It's been up and down all day. It's probably down again. Find your first div. Let's go. New buffs? What do you mean? There is a new video with updates, if that's what you mean. Yes.
No limit to corruption's.
I didn't say it was fully malware. I said it's like malware. It's just very invasive software. Overall sketchy as fuck. Yeah, it's just really weird and invasive software. I drop from regular mobs. It's just white. Exclamation point poe2filter. Neversing said he's working on the loot filter for starting tomorrow. The crypto mine? I've heard that before. Nerfs are coming? I mean, you should definitely suspect it. GGG's in the office today. They were off all weekend. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of things nerfed. I'm hoping there's some buffs. I mean, if Overwolf is working fine for you, keep using it, but I'm not going back to Overwolf. How good is this? I just bought it. It's a barrier quarterstaff. Why'd you buy barrier? It's insane. Never mind. What's the DPS on this thing? 655? What did you spend on that? Well, because it's fucking 600. I wouldn't use a barrier quarterstaff, but I mean, for 600 DPS, I'm gonna fucking use a barrier quarterstaff. Paid $1.50 for it. But they need Act 1 to chill the fuck out. Act 1's only crazy because we don't have good information on how to handle it yet. Can this build kill bosses? Which bosses are you referring to? Show me your gems and your ice right when you can. I have the mobilytics on the latest YouTube video. You type exclamation point YouTube and it'll give you a link that'll have all the information you need on it.
Go.
Takes way too long to go over all the skill gems, and then a bunch of people ask, and I'm just not doing it. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, don't worry, it's all in there. You'll be fine. You got this, I promise. Got a stray sub? Thank you, whoever it was. Enjoy your sub, bro. What? I don't know what that is. How's the game treating you? I like it a lot. I enjoy it. Not everybody enjoys it. I enjoy it. I think it's super fun. It has a lot of ups and it has a couple of downs, and I understand it's early access and a lot of this will get fixed and changed, but learning it from now is awesome. You love it? What are you playing? It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you've been well. Once you understand what the game wants from you, yes. Everybody treated it like PoE 1 going into it. It was terrible. You get 30% movement speed boosts. Who needs movement speed boosts when you can just blink to the enemy? Dumb question. How do you get charged? How do you get charged staff if it's charges? A dumb question. How do I get charged staff? It's charged. How do you get the charges for charge staff? Star, I know you well enough now to break your balls, but I realize that there's like 200 other people here that might not know that I know you enough to break your balls and give you a dumb, like, sarcastic answer. So I'm not going to give you a dumb, sarcastic answer, but note, if we were in Discord together with Wiz and everybody, I'd break your balls really hard right now. My initial ball breaking to you, since I preferenced everything, would be, have you read the gem? And then I would tell you that you need to generate power charges, and you do that with the Resonance Combat Fury tech and freezing mobs. I've been playing your build for a while. Maybe I'm just stupid. What are the charges for? I'm going to tell you the same thing, Daniel. Have you read Charge Staff? What's cracking? Like it? What up, man? No, that is not for you to play. That is Dean's. That is not yours. No. God. My cat. The cat ate me? No, the cat was fucking scratching Dean's new toy up and fucking with his little stuffed animal. And I had to stop the cat from destroying his toy. I just spelt weapon wrong. Oh my God. Please don't fucking kill me. How do I shock? With what? You need to have charges to do charge staff, right? So you have to generate charges, and you do that with the Combat Fury Resonance tech. Charge staff requires the consumption of charges. It says it on the gem and how it works. And the idea behind charge staff is every power charge you consume, you add base flat lightning to your attacks, and it's a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Not even like a little bit of damage. Like, I know 20 doesn't sound like a lot, but when you consume 27 times, it's 140 base lightning, which is a lot of damage, which is like an essential extra roll on your entire weapon. On top of that, it gives you this really cool projectile skill that lets you play a little safe from a distance. And because we use Call of the Brotherhood, now this skill freezes from a distance too. What's your opinion on handshake? Well, it's pretty sweet. There's just not enough room for it. There are some which drop with a label. Rare gear has, or gear itself has tiers of it. So the higher the tier of rare gear, the more shit mods that cannot roll on it. So if you drop, at least I completed the map and got the map. You have plus skill slot in your rank? No. That is the worst on death effect. Using Stormwave until you get the boss, you don't. That's what I was doing. I have a whole video about it. Found a citadel. I also found a citadel.
Of course.
So they follow me in. They do have life on them. That's crazy. Oh, we underpriced those. Saw that one coming. These gloves are giga underpriced. Oh, these are like 70 fucking X gloves. We'll list them for 60. Let me see. 113 life, tons of rarity. Phase damage, accuracy, double resist. Those are nutty. 50 plus easy. Yeah, I had no idea. No attack speed. No attack speed vendor. If they had attack speed, I'd be using them. I'd fix my resistance. I almost put those gloves on instead of the gloves I'm using now, but I need to fix my fire resist. Thanks for the follow, man. I can't give you items for free because that's TOS and considered RMT, and I would get banned. I see your Shattering Palm link show. I put out an entire video today going over all of my links, and there's a mobilytics. You can have exclamation point YouTube, and it'll give you everything that you need.
Yeah.
These are the $5.
So I need more spirit, I guess. Low nub star.
Oh my god, yes. Well, if you're playing this, you should probably just put on Combat Frenzy over everything else. What is the program to check the price? Something called Sidekick? Yeah, I would just put on Combat Frenzy and Resonance like right away. Thanks for the $5. You didn't have to do that. I hope you enjoyed the ball busting though. I was also really happy to see that you were able to get through floor 1 of the Sanctum with the small changes. That was pretty cool. That was definitely pretty cool. You were gonna quit until the video? Yeah, that's why I put that video out like relatively quick. Can I show you an insane animate? Yes. Only took 80x worth of relics? Dude, it took me so fucking many. It was insane, dude. I took attempt after attempt after attempt after attempt. Did you get the boss damage ones, or what did you go for? Dodge roll distance is OP. Yeah, dude. You know how much better? Dude, you know how much better this game would be? Seriously, think about this for a second. You know how much better this game would be if they gave us the dodge roll like the 0.6% as base. Like if they just gave us 0.6% base dodge roll or 0.5 from just one as base, it would just make everything 1,000 times better. That's all they have to do. And we would be cruising, like straight cruising. 80% honor res, 1.3 roll, max life, monsters take 30%, bosses take 20. The ring is too expensive? How expensive is Call of the Brotherhood? Oh, what the fuck is this? I don't remember. The one that gives you double charges. Perfusion. Oh, look, Burning Ground. Great. Just what I wanted. Just trying to buy those gloves? Is that what he's trying to do? Please, 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 please. Oh, this guy's gonna explode. I've been learning to read the modifiers on the rares. Yo, dog. All right, listen, for you, I'll cut the price down. What you want to spend? You want to do 50? I give him to you 50. Awesome videos about the cold cream. Thanks, man. PV1 strongbox tag? What's the strongbox tag? I don't even know what gloves they were. Tier 15. You run the Citadel white? Or did you mod? You ran your? Are you running your Citadel white? Call of Brotherhood 7. Oh, the strongbox tech reading something in 0.3 of a second. Yeah, I've definitely learned to start reading my rares to know which ones I need to kill from a distance. It's just a little harder to do while you're streaming because you're trying to read chat. Waystone drop changes affects the crisis. Run it with 3 suffixes. Fuck was that? What was what? Got animation lock, then got swarmed by mobs. Yep, those levers suck. This map is so rough. These maps are gonna make me swap off of Ice Strike to fucking Storm Wave or whatever it's called. How do you highlight loot on the ground? Exclamation point poe2filter will give you a loot filter until Neversink finishes his thing. It's fucking great. What did you drop for it? Thanks a lot, you're welcome. Exclamation point poe2filter. You dropped Grim Feast? Holy. Hello? Hello? How do you drop Grim Feast? It saves you more times. Grin Feast would save me if I got in too deep. Right, and this just saves you because you never get in too deep. What if we, hear me out, what if we just drop Shattering Palm instead? I mean, that's probably crazy, right? Oh yeah, just get a plus the skills ring. The problem is those are expensive. Plus the skills ring would definitely solve a lot of problems. The program of the price check. Can we get it? What's its name? Sidekick. What do you think about Flicker Strike for additional mobility? It makes me sick to my stomach. So I tried it one time and it was too much and I hated it. That's the program. Use it your own will. I do not endorse it or any of that shit. Trading guide soon. I can do it for tomorrow. Yeah. I just needed to get the updates out for the monk because there's a lot of people who want the updates. Stormwave or upheaval. I've been told that like 18 times today, actually. The problem is they don't have a jeweler's orb to add the socket into Stormwave. And upheaval just reduces your damage drastically. So I'd want a way to compensate for the damage loss. You mostly use it for freeze? Hello? Yeah, I don't think upheaval's the play at all. 2 extra fissures for like major damage loss just sounds bad. Change your body armor to full evasion. It works. Tell me more. I'm listening. Just put execute and shattering palm. Everything already explodes and insta dies, but I could try it later. We're dead.
Yes, add some spice.
Shattering chill.
See, like, I want to get rid of Shattering Palm, and then I do things like this where Shattering Palm is just insane, and I'm like, how do I get rid of this? And then I die anyways. Cold exposure and Shattering Palm? Cold exposure doesn't do anything. I was talking about this last night with Sir Gog. Because we ignore their resistance, if a mob has 100 resistance and we ignore it, it counts like not having resistance. But if we apply exposure, the 100% goes to 80 and we still ignore it like it's 0. So you can't go negative. Plus the skills ring is the way to go.
Go on.
Told you. Yeah, you were right. You were right. You were 100% right. Thanks for the follows. You actually think the power charges are really buffing charge staff that much? It's a lot of nodes that can be cold flat damage. Charge staff gives you 18 flat damage per charge. up to 20 when you get it to level 20. What do you mean? You also get crit damage per power charge from the boots. Do you know how many people have told me that they would rather have movement speed instead of more damage? And I'm like, why do you need movement speed? And they like to go pack to pack. And I'm like, but you just flicker pack to pack. And they're like, not good enough. Did you go through the portal, Chronic, to talk to him? And you got to talk to him in town. It's even better at 20. I just don't think some people understand how flat damage works. When you go to the town before in the past, you got to go through the portal. Put you at 226 and I get more evasion plus damage reduction. Okay, cool. How, sir? How? What, sir? What are we trying to do? $40K in maps? I'm 40K in my hideout. I think I hit 90K in maps right now. Thanks for answering. What did I answer? I don't remember. You're welcome, though. My monk's doing big things. I'm listening. Okay, I have combat frenzy tech and charge staff, and you're not getting charges. Did you take the resonance node? And are you freezing things? You only get charges if you freeze things. You think about it, on the passive tree, it's much easier to get 25% crit damage nodes than it is 15 to 20% movement speed. Who needs movement speed when you teleport pack to pack? You don't, what is 15% movement speed going to do for you? You're either not getting comments from YouTube or I don't know. Ask me the fourth time. Do nodes, I am getting comments from YouTube. It is impossible to read everything without missing some stuff. Like, it's really hard to read everything and answer YouTube comments and play the game and double check the program and give you, it's very hard sometimes and you miss things and it's not intentional, I swear. Oh God. Do nodes like Blade Catcher work with converted armor to converted? I don't know what Blade Catcher does. Where is Blade Catcher on the tree? Can you break a unique by reviews? Yes. Space between the words. It's a very large passive tree. Where is it? What section is it in? You expect me to everything, read everything like I have a Neuralink in? Fuck me, man. This. Defend with 200% armor against critical strikes. 200% of armor. What is your question? Do nodes like Blade Catcher work with converted evasion to armor? Where are you converting armor to evasion? How are you converting? Like, what armor are you converting to evasion? Like, you have none, right? Does it add additional reductions? But you have to have armor to convert. New to PoE. What's the perk of running weapons and other than quarterstaff? Just to access skills of those weapons. Yes. Can you get a giga boots with insane resist with no movement speeds for cheap? I have no idea. You'd have to go look. Evasion is converted to reductions or armor. From this doesn't work with that because this is defend with 200% of your armor. So if you open up your character sheet and you have 200 armor, it'd be 200% of 200. So it doesn't this isn't gonna convert this to my understanding. Need your advice. I'm an active cruel. I have 1300 HP, but my resistance is nearly there. Any gear with resistance I find doesn't have the right amount of HP. Should I drop HP for resistances? You'd have to test and try. I don't know. I one-shot everything in the campaign. I didn't have max resistances. I would agree with that. Yeah. So my understanding is this would only scale based on the armor that you have, and if you have 0 armor, you get 0% of 200. So this isn't converting your armor. This is saying that you're getting. This node is really strong because it says you're getting physical damage reduction based on your evasion and armor. In Path of Exile 1, physical damage reduction only scaled off of your armor. So if you had 1,000 armor, it wouldn't do anything. But since we're stacking so much evasion, it reflects off of our evasion. For a couple of days, my monks around 20,000 damage. Big thank you. High five, dude. They could still crit. Yeah, they would still be able to crit. You would just gain armor against critical strikes, reducing the amount of damage you took from crits. It doesn't make you like crit immune. It just reduces the amount of damage that you would take from a crit. You click acrobatics. Sorry, 0 evasion. Really? All right, I'm ignoring you guys for a minute. I want to try the Citadel.
Of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me. Ends justify the means. I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. I plan for every contingency. crush you.
Unlucky. I didn't know what to do there. Is there a circle? What circle? Move out of the circle. I tried, and he still crushed me. He followed me. I didn't know what to do. It's okay. We'll get another one. We'll do it again. How do you have that much attack speed? This plus attack speed nodes. That was really cool. Too bad I can't do it again. How'd you beat that guy in the campaign? I killed him before he did anything. I had to learn his mechanics. Yeah, so this is what I did. He died instantly. When I mean instantly, like I'm not like XDD. I mean like he insta died. Like he came down and died. I had no damage in the campaign. I don't know. I killed every boss in the campaign in like 20 seconds. Literally every single one. I didn't craft or buy anything. Yeah, me neither. I just picked shit up off the floor. Thought it'd be easy. I mean, you played Monk, it was. After Act 1, it was a joke. After you understood like how Monk worked, it was really easy. You just Falling Thunder, Bell, shotgun kill everything. Is that me dying? Had to learn all the boss moves. Yeah, I really, I'm suffering right now from not learning the boss moves. Other than Ice Strike, I have a video that I put out today that goes over all of the skills and everything that I'm currently using. Same? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. My campaign experience wasn't bad at all. I learned very quickly, like, that Monk was a very mechanically savvy class, and I had to do things, and I clicked buttons and I comboed my skills, and as soon as I realized I had to use a combo of skills, it was very easy. Go back to the campaign, just try the boss fight for 5 minutes without getting hit. Does it explain the stat priority? It talks about everything that you need for the gear. Yes, sir. There's chapters and sections. The big problem now is how the fuck do I find the Citadel again to do it again? Like, that's the big problem, right? Get lucky. I'm wondering if maybe like bosses you should be allowed to do more attempts. Citadel always the boss? I assume so. I have no idea. It was my first Citadel. Your guess, my friend, is as good as mine. I don't know what I died to there. Did I just get hit by like white mobs and insta-killed from full life? The trade website down? Probably.
Yes. Indeed.
Thanks for the follow. Crazy amulet. So it goes so much within the campaign, so I'm not familiar with them. Oh, right. The trade website's down again. Holy.
Hello.
POE2 needs better trading quality of life? What do you mean? Not streamlined as other games? What do you mean? You go to the trade website, you look what you want, and you whisper somebody and you buy it from them. Plus the skills ring goes for? I don't even know what I would put it on. D4 is a better trading system? How's that? have no idea about the flask. You're gonna feel the lack of movement speed for a bit? Well, how? How much dex do you have? Your attack speed's slow. 184. My weapon has 1.5 on it.
Frost rush.
Yeah, I have power choice, yeah. It took Grim Feet just temporarily as per Leth's suggestion. Can you check out the palm? No. I don't like my button setup currently. I want to fix my buttons. Long shot's not doing anything. Because I'm teleporting to mobs and they're running up to me. So it's terrible. Cannot double energy with meditation skill. Is it because I've tuned in? I have no idea how meditate works. I'd be lying to you if I told you I knew. Is this wand any good? I don't know anything about wands. Thanks for being honest. I have no idea how it works. You refuse to take out Grim Feast. Yeah, because your helmet's gonna get you killed otherwise. Thanks for the follow. Some monks, I mean, a bunch of people helped out, yeah. So that's why I constantly like give shout outs to people in the video, and I talk about the people that help, and I constantly refer to you guys giving advice and stuff. Yeah. Yes, sir. Hey, what up? Link a weapon I haven't. Tell me if you need a better one. Yeah, I can only answer about quarter stabs. I don't know. I guess I walked into something not paying attention. I can't answer about non-quarter stabs. I'm not clicking a Dropbox link. Are you putting all your attribute notes as dex? I have dex in it. I have 184 dex and 176 int. I don't know what that link is, so unless somebody can tell me for sure. I'm just trying something out for a map. I still died. I was just trying something out. That's it. Still died. Didn't matter. I have an inch shortage. Trying to make sure I won't be massively mismatched. I mean, if you have an inch shortage, you have no choice, right? You have to like fix the int, right? Or you could just link the staff that you bought in game. Once more people start noticing its potential. I mean, I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think that helmet's any good, man. The instant deaths are painful. Yeah, it's just on ground effects are just super rough. Thanks for the subs, bro. What's the helmet? The helmet is at Zerius Desane. It gives you 18% rarity, 25% max life, up to 30 as extra energy shield, but 22% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. This is a very big thing in higher content, man. This is what I keep telling you. Like you have a bunch of energy shield, sure, but when you take like a 10,000 damage hit from like an on-ground explosion and that shit bypasses your energy shield, you're like 2,000 health's not going to save you. I think too what's happening, Crystallized, is a lot of the ground effects are going off immediately and not giving us the chance to dodge. Reset your instance. Like, your apex, reset the apex or reset your hideout, and that map just might be cooked. But your shield is never 2 times your HP though. What are you talking about? Like, you're in tier 12 maps where they haven't started hitting hard yet. Like, it doesn't matter how much energy shield you have if 22% of damage is literally just bypassing your energy shield. It doesn't matter. You can have 40 million energy shield, but 22% of damage is still going to bypass. And you can just get a helmet that has like 300%, like 300 energy shield on it with resistances and with stats. Like, that one line of text is killing that helmet. No real visual cue for having them. Light and PoE anyways. You can see, yeah, they definitely need to tune it up. I fully agree with you. Especially some of those like chaos explosions, right? Like, sometimes you just don't even see them coming. Okay, I don't like the supports that are on this right now. It feels bad. They're brutal. Like that would have killed you. I don't care how much energy shields you had. If you would have not paid attention for a split second, that would have killed you. At the end of the day, though, if that helmet is working really well for you, I'm really glad. But you don't see there's a skill issue? I'm not disagreeing. You actually have to pay attention while mapping. Very difficult at times. Like Hamlet can be paired with Bomb and still not be good. If it works for him, I'm thrilled. But I don't see how the minute you get to tier 15 maps and you get any damage roll on a map is gonna insta kill you. You know, spam Stormwave like this is actually good, dude. I'm really surprised at how well this is working. The same as early PoE. It's true. It's terrible. It doesn't prep the bell. I mean, you're not going to be using it for the bell anyways, right? Like, you're just using it to clear the map. Regular map mods do any endgame content even with Mom isn't doable to build in the tree location. You're just gonna get one shot. Everybody, that's the problem. Unless you have 20,000 energy shield and all of your damage is going towards energy shield, everybody's getting one shot. What are the top 3 things I'd like to change? A little bit more visual clarity on some mob explosions would be insane. Tune down the white mobs from insta killing you all the time ever. Can I show my staff? It's not very good. Did I swap the cold monk? No, I'm still cold monk. What do you mean? I've been on cold monk for a while now.
Speak.
I'm just messing around with the skill. Thanks for the sub. Still using Ice Strike. It's right there. I'm just trying this out to try it out. Here's some gloves to go with that. Those, why do they have life loss on kill? That's so stupid.
Is far greater than you ever will be.
Is this the trick to deli mobs? What are gloves? He's making a joke. The gloves are bad. Ethical melee? Listen, I'm just trying something out, okay? You know what's sad is this is how I had to get through Sanctum. Might have better results. I mean, it's definitely for sure fun to mess around with. Please don't fucking kill me. Cock Cyclone Staff Monk. They're playing Invoker Monk right now with Spark. They're playing Crit Spark on Invoker Monk and one-shotting like 4 screens. It's really, really, really busted. I got sent some stuff from a mutual of ours, from a group, and he was like, "You can do this," and I was like, "What are the odds this gets nerfed Monday morning?" And he was just like, "Bro, I'm not clicking, bro. Listen." You that's some scam shit right there. Look, listen, that's not, you literally added some random shit to the beginning of an Imgur link. I'm not, look, listen, if you want to showcase your staff, you can go to the Discord and post it in the build help channel here and we'll take a look at it. But to link us your name .imgur, that's really sketchy to me, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that's like to your Imgur profile. I don't know what's going on. It's a little strange. Link the staff there. I'll have one of the mods remove it, remove the ban. It's just, I don't want people to like fucking click random shit. It has nothing to do against you. It's just safety of the internet. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, you can just like link it, man. I checked that the link's broken. That's even weirder. Like, why would the link not work then? That's even fucking weirder. I've never seen an Imgur link with somebody's name in front of it. Is that like a common thing? You're in cybersecurity, you know how to open links. As long as you're doing it in a manner that you know that you won't get screwed for, you do it. You're an adult. I've personally never seen an Imgur link with somebody's name in front of it. It's just very weird to me. It's setting off a lot of weird alerts. There's a lot of really weird hoop jumping to get me to look at a weird staff. You know, it's just a lot of weird hoops to look at a staff. And I understand you're excited about a staff, but like, it's just a lot of weird hoops right now. If a link ends in imgur.com, it's an Imgur link. I mean, I can make a link say whatever that I wanted to say. With those changes, it's awesome. Just lazy a game, I would 100% chat, even if it's temp. That's the second time you try to post that link. Yeah, that's like, listen, we'll remove it. I'll happily remove the chat ban. Not a problem. I'm all for it. I'm all for removing it and getting you back in. Link the item in game, post a picture of it in Discord. You can't hyperlink text in Twitch chat. The link can be hidden, but it could be misspelled. It looks legit. How's Flickr with this setup? I have no idea. Flickr makes me a little sick. Yeah, it's not like, listen, this whole link fiasco is not to cause headaches or say people who are in cybersecurity can't handle it. You know, it's just a general common practice, right? And we just want everybody to be safe. We don't want anything weird to happen. We want everybody to have a good time. That's all, bro. We're just vibing on a Sunday, dude. I really don't like the damage of this skill. Ice strike just, oh, look, we're dead. Holy. See? Weapon looks insane. Beautiful staff. Problem solved. It's slash unban. It should be slash unban.
Speak. Go.
Or MB. Just play the lightning skill then. If you're having fun, stop playing that skill. What? I was just trying it. What do you mean? Dude, it don't listen. I promise you, don't even stress over it, my guy. I promise nobody's gonna be mad or upset. It's all good, homie. Now I'm in maps. I'm having trouble living. What sort of defenses are you rocking? I freeze everything. Thanks for the follow, man. I'm rock hard, baby. Thanks for the sub,
Love
homie.
me some traffic.
What does improve quality on the skill gem do? If you hold Alt over the skill gem, it'll tell you what it does on each skill. Yo, thank you for the subarino, bro. I appreciate it, man. Each skill has different quality, so some skills do different things. Like Ice Strike gets more attack speed. I'm rock hard, baby. You want to be crystallized or you want to be Lily? What's easier for you? I appreciate the prime. Lily's your legal name, but you don't really care. Well, hello, legal Lily. God, that sounds even worse. Not your name sounds worse, but you know what I'm saying. Sounds super creepy, bro. I know. I know. They said my legal name is Lily, and I'm like, hello, legal Lily, and it's awkward. I agree. Things got weird quick. I'm gonna make everybody's life easy. Stop making it weird. Oh, stop making it weird. Why do you gotta take it down that road? Oh, lay. You're making it worse? He's making it worse. Typical perp, blame the victim. Holy. Chill out, I'm legal to fucking dead. There's a fucking rare mob, X-Point, X25 with a rare mod spawns at the checkpoint. Yes, I've seen that. Yeah, people are making like 50x an hour. No, we're not going to tell people how to do it. You know, one thing I really wish they would kind of change was skill leveling. I hate the fact that I can't just like level my level 18 skill to level 19 for the extra power. I'm still in Act 1. This is like Mythic plus raised and power. You ever play Diablo? I don't know anything about Mythic rating in WoW, so I wouldn't be able to compare it to that. It's like it's the content after the campaign. So if you ever played Diablo, it'd be like Raider Rifts. It's not an exploit. GGG was there while Ziz was doing it for hours. Holy. Is Auntie lurking? Auntie, Carl's looking for you. I don't care which one people use. But hello. Okay, I was gonna say something stupid. Never mind. Well, nice to meet you, Lily. Sounds good. See your info. I can't kill the boss in the chaos level. I whiz by the trial, but the boss is too much and it's pissing me off. I whiz by the trial, but the boss is too much in the chaos temple. The chaos temple? I was gonna say legal on every platform. What chaos temple? The trial of Sakima? Are you on floor 1 or floor 2? Huh? Listen, she did it, or he did it, or they did it this time. I don't know what they are, so I just rolled with it. I just rolled with it. The chaos temple is the ultimatum trial. I didn't do the ultimatum trial. I don't know anything about it. I tried it. I got insta killed. I fucked off. Well, okay, let me rephrase. I did the trial for the second 2 ascendancy points, and it took me hours, and I just sat there and bashed my head into a wall until I got it. She got it. Legal on every platform. She. Did advisable to have 2 iron runes for armor with the extra evasion? I like it. I like that a lot. I think that's the best way to go. It. The Temple of Chaos is called. Yeah, that's the ultimatum encounter. That shit sucks, dude. Are you doing it for the second ascendancy, right? Is that what you're doing it for, the second ascendancy? This is the first one? Oh. I think Sanctum's so much easier, but yeah, I had so many problems with Ultimatum, or Trial of Chaos it's called in this, simply because some of the stuff just like insta-killed you. I don't know how else to do this thing. You can get a coin in Act 2 from Bala Bala, and then clear a 2-floor Sanctum, then a 3-floor Sanctum, then a 4-floor Sanctum, I think. But there's a coin you can get in Act 2 from Bala Bala that'll allow you to ascend. Ghazi has a service set up. What is he playing? I think the Ascendancy stuff definitely needs to be tuned down a lot. It definitely like just needs to be. It's too ridiculously hard. These maps, that's why I stopped the cold. For that kind of money, yeah. For that kind of money, I agree with you. No, it hit tier 2. It was so much potential, and then it hit tier 2. Don't think honor belongs in a trial. If I don't die in lab, I shouldn't fail it. Yeah, the honor system is very strange. Great. This thing just bricked every step of the way, every time. This thing hates me. What I don't understand is I don't understand how they made ascending so difficult for every class. Ascending is such a vital part of your character that the idea that it's locked behind this like insanely difficult mechanic to not be able to purchase your character is fucking wild. Like labs, I think that while labs sucked in nature, it was doable. They want to make sure bots can't ascend. I can see that. For 5 seconds and be dead outright killed me the last time. That's really weird. They created catch-22. By the time you have the DPS, you don't need to ascend. You always need to ascend, right? Like somebody was saying this yesterday. Somebody was just like, I'm just not going to ascend. I'm just going to stay on 2. And I was like, but the power from 3 and 4 is so insane, right? Like, just the amount of power you get is so crazy. I don't know. That's a good question. I'll try it. I don't know. I didn't even think about 3 to 1ing them. I heard Blood Mage was good when you had all 4. Never done Sanctum. Even when it was in a league, I had a health issue in this league. I watched you do them, but at this point, I guess I just won't ascend. You should absolutely ascend and just go kill it. Not for Chihula. As buying a house is fun when you're rich. I mean, just buy a house 7 years ago before the market was fucked. What were you doing 7 years ago? Fucking buying Starbucks? You know, if you would have saved $5, you would have just saved $5 on every cup of coffee and sub to your favorite traffic instead. You would have had enough money spent on me instead of Starbucks to buy a house. God! Yeah, just over level it. Yo, thanks for the gifted sub, baby. I heard that you can gift 2 subs again and get a second Chimera pet. XDD. Yeah, I would say definitely over level it for sure, like without a doubt. I appreciate the gift, Reno, man. Any jewel suggestion? I noticed you didn't pick the jewel slot. That's 1 point away. I need a level to grab the jewel. I'm gonna take it when I get the level. I don't have a point to remove towards the jewel unless you have a good suggestion, Kai. If you have a good suggestion to grab the jewel socket to what I can take out, I'm all ears. I fully agree with you that jewels are huge, and that was gonna be what when I started the stream today. I was like 80% the level, and then everything went to hell. No. You're fine on mana. The mana nodes were for bosses more than anything else, because if anything, doing the ultimatum shit, or not the ultimatum, doing the sanctum shit was just like miserable. So I'm assuming that you're saying that instead of taking, so your not argument, but you're saying that it's better to take these 3 out and go 1 point here for mana on kill. Yeah, that's what I did. I did font of mana too. Map bosses aren't the problem. I'm saying it works for me. Well, I like all suggestions. How do you get the third ascendancy point? You run Sanctum on 3 floors, or you do a 10-wave ultimatum. 1 mana roll on gloves and rings. I had a mana roll on gloves and rings. I didn't do enough physical damage to leech it back. My gloves have leech, but not my weapon. What about the quest on Act 2 Cruel that won't complete? You have to do, you have to ascend. It tells you on the coins, like if you click the tooltip for ascendancy points, it tells you. Forcing content used to be optional, was a good choice for ascending. How do you manage your mana? I press on mana floss. That mob died and instant erupted for chaos damage. How am I supposed to dodge that? Like, what am I supposed to do there? Thank you, sir. Can I redeem 300 main account? Awkward. It spawned the orbs while it was alive? Oh, then I just suck and didn't see them.
Yes.
Shinoan Chayula, double chaos res. Bro. I swear to Bob. I'll level a new monk right now. Just go CI. Infinite. If they don't, listen. I'm gonna say this one time, and I'm never gonna say this again. If energy shield, this is the only time I'm gonna say this. If energy shield doesn't get nerfed tonight when they do their daily nerfs, and energy shield survives, I'm dead ass swapping CI. I don't give a fuck. It's the only reason I haven't swapped energy shield yet. We both know it's on the chopping block. Only 800 right now. Oh, I'll swap. I'll be swapping everything up. Don't you worry. So much more enjoyable. I'm just worried they're gonna nerf the shit out of energy shield. Only want to assume that energy's working. Energy's working. Energy shield's definitely not working as intended. No shot. Full evasion chest instead of evasion gives more spirit plus defense. Managed to put 2 support gems in an aura. I've been saving my money mostly for a weapon. Depends on where you're at in the stage of thing and what's more expensive. If the jeweler's orbs are more expensive or if the gear's more expensive. What do you mean nerf energy shield? I think they're gonna scale down energy shield. They didn't nerf the Warcry thing because it's been the weekend. It's Monday. It's about to be Monday morning. They didn't nerf the Warcry thing. Came out over the weekend. For like 10x. Yeah, mine's 480 already. Came like day 3. Well, then it's probably not getting nerfed, then it's probably fine. But if they didn't nerf anything over the weekend, it's because it's been over the weekend. Well, I'm assuming we're gonna get some sort of notes today.
Frozen lash.
You just auto dodge, problem solved.
I need mana.
Gloves combat frenzy, I don't remember. You'd have to look on a jewel. No matter what, I can reroll. I imagine if I were to level the campaign again, it would only take me 8 to 10 hours. I can't see the campaign, especially with having currency. I can't imagine the campaign would take very long at all. Yeah, I imagine rerunning the campaign is extremely easy.
With each
My evasion's pretty bad. It's only like 6,700. I've been saving all of my money for a weapon. I also don't get to play as much as probably some of you guys. I think you were gifting out a sub.
Rock hard,
That's
baby.
very kind of you.
indeed.
To walk through Balbal, thanks. Finally, I didn't know I can ascend through this. I spent all day trying to beat the Chaos Temples. You're gonna have to do the Chaos Temple for the second Ascendancy, so get your butt cheeks ready. Please. One time. High tier life. Please. One time. Fire damage. Fan-fucking-tastic. Assuming the trade website's dead again. What level was I did the third one? I don't remember. Full evasion chest and helmet. It's a kind of okay Wikipedia trade. It's enough for Ghost Shroud to do something. I've been spamming Ice Strike and I feel like I'm missing something with that. What situations are you using the bell? On every rare mob? What did he do to himself? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't even think that boy knows what he did to himself. You have to drop Ghost Shroud and Grim Feast? I just linked it. It's like a very, use at your own risk. It's like an okay add-on. It's not great, but it's okay. What do I have in my palm? I don't remember off the top of my head. Blind and something else. I have a Mobalytics in the latest YouTube video. I had an opener. Well, no, usually I just drop it as soon as I have the things to drop the bell. I also have it with overabundance, so I can use the bell twice. Maim on palm? I have main on my main attacks. Or maim on my charge staff. Oh, I forgot, Bale. What's this up, man? The node that gives evasion or energy shield per evasion on the body armor is my guess. I think you're just supposed to play full energy shield and go CI. The trade site keeps going down. Yep, it's fucking terrible. A good ring for 1x. I don't know. Does it suit your needs? I don't know. It seems fine. How do I see the price of cows? Or I have no idea. Used to use Awaken PoE trade, but now you gotta go to the trade website and go under bulk search and search, or look on the exchange. Go on the exchange and see what people are trading for. Probably more than 1 million players online. I bet there's a lot. Using hybrid chess, 1k evasion, 4 pure ES, and yeah, that's what I want to do, Carl. That's what I'm thinking about swapping to. How much energy shield do you have, Carl? I'm assuming like 7,000. This is better than Tempest Flare. Personal preference. One hits harder. Yeah, I have that node. Milky stream mostly. Milky's playing lightning, right? Like he's pure lightning. $5K with good damage. Is that before overleech, or is that with the overleech? And how are you regaining energy shield? Do you have some sort of ES leech? I feel like I know what that does. Got it. It is. It's right there. So he's just slamming his mana flask or his life flask. Monk is trickster. Like I know a lot of people are like XDD. No, it's not. But Monk is 100% trickster. How did he get his energy shield high? He didn't use. He uses good gear, like real. He's using real gear. You're thinking pure ES nodes, right? You're not taking the hybrid nodes, right? You're just taking pure energy shield. I was just gonna ask if you could put your shit onto Mobalytics. I'm rock hard, baby. So they bring out Sin. What is Sin? Monk is trickster. Don't kid yourself. Assassin? Where are we getting assassin from? Why do we have daggers? Because we're getting a shadow. Because we're actually getting like a full shadow. So you're getting shadow sword. So like these are the classes that we're getting. You get monk, shadow, sork, witch, druid, templar, warrior, marauder, merc, duelist, huntress, and ranger.
Indeed.
Oh, it works. Yeah, but assassin wasn't trickster. Assassin was something different. The guy that starts with the stabbing knives. Did you know this? Is kind of crazy. I didn't know that. I haven't corrupted any names yet. It's a different colored text. There you go. No, you get rage on hit, and every time you hit, you get 1 rage, and then he gets hit. He hits again with 2. He gets 2 rage, and he has 2. Make acrobatics work? You're probably really close to making acrobatics work. They're all the same color. You might not have got a corruption. You might have just missed on the corruption. Sometimes nothing happens. And you stack all the on-hit rage. I mean, it only goes to 30, and it's really easy to get to 30. So, I mean, you don't need a ton of it. You only need a little bit of it. You have a jewel, you get hit, it's 2 rage. Oh, well, there you go. Can I show my atlas tree? I don't know if this is right or not. This is just what I'm doing. Cast on Freeze got solved again, and people are playing Cast on Freeze again, and it's like crazy, but it's been solved again.
Time is of the essence.
What is this? Iron Citadel. Well, there's another Citadel. The nerf was deserved. I think they nerfed because it was crashing servers. 32,000 evasion, 32,902 evasion is a 92% chance to evade. What did I just die to? $87. Look, I just got a screenshot. I'll share it with you. 32,000 evasion without acrobatics is 92% chance to evade. With acrobatics, it's 9,900 with a 77%. To evade everything, yeah. You evade everything, yes. Look at your death, I have no clue you died to. Whose build is this? It's MB3's in chat. I keep getting yelled at that I'm not teaching people how to level as monk. Bro, it's like day 6 of this league. Give me a chance, man. Please. Please. I'm trying my best. I can't just re-roll a character to give you a leveling tree. So many people want leveling trees, and you guys gotta understand it. I either level a character or work on campaign. This doesn't connect. How do I get down there? I have to go this way. And if you don't have a relic thing to open the avatar, you can't retrieve the ones that you used on one character swap to another. They weren't shared in PoE 1 either. So you'd have to like grab them from one character, put them in your stash tab. But I guess that wouldn't be very common knowledge to a lot of people who didn't do Sanctum. So good info. Do it right, meow. If you don't have a relic item, you can't open it. Yeah, you'd have to put them in your regular stash. You can't? What do you mean you can't put them in your stash? I have relics in my stash. You don't have to spend the key to get them out. Yeah, you have to do it like that. Yeah, you have to put the key in, grab them, and then take the key out. Yay! That's how you have to do it in PoE 1. I thought you could run both nodes. I'm pretty sure you can run both nodes. Look, I'm at 59% evasion, right? I don't have acrobatics, but I have the monk node.
Go on.
Look here, somebody do math. It's not 100. It's 100%. Then it's 70% less, and then that new number on that. Look here. Here, just write this down. 61, 27, 66%. There you go. Write that down. Refund passive. Just refund this. It doesn't matter. Put it into acrobatics. See, it still works. You get the best of both worlds.
I must meditate.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be hard. And then 8% of the time you die. YOLO. Fuck it. It's definitely doable. I've seen it too. What gear should we focus on? I'm gonna Act 2 second playthrough and can't progress to the final boss. I'm in Act 2. What gear should you be focusing on in Act 2? Whatever's on the floor. Just get a better weapon and kill it. Would cast on freeze or cast on shock be better for what? There's also the timeless jewels that give you like a ton of evasion too. Damage gets less and less important the better your weapon is. Yes. Mid game late Sork? I have no idea. I'm not playing Sork. You'd have to ask Switch Chat. Yeah, the timeless jewels are insane. Hold on, my phone's ringing.
What is it? Go. Speak. Indeed.
Yeah, I have time for one more map. Isn't that crazy? Or is the map overlay zoomed out? How did you do that? This? The add and subtract button on your keyboard. Yes, yes. Thanks, you're welcome. Happy to help, bro. Happy to help. I'm rock hard, baby.
Prime up 2 more a tongue.
Hell yeah, bro.
Frozen fight.
I'm saying left. I'm saying fuck it, dude. I'm rerolling energy shield later. When's the beta open? It's early access right now. And if, you just have to buy access or have spent money on PoE or get a code from somebody. Hit a personally best. Post it in Discord. You have tabs and shit. You would have gotten a message on Path of Exile on the website. You'd have an email, like a thing. Go check your messages on the Path of Exile site. was closed? No, it's early access. That's a lot of damage. You'd also have an email. That is true. Thank you, Lily. All right, chat. Listen, after this map, I gotta go. I gotta do dad stuff. So listen, we'll have a new video tomorrow. I know there's a bunch of people that want like a trade site video and stuff like that. My chaos res ass cheeks 22. So I'm gonna post a video tomorrow. Probably about trade. So if you're interested in something like that, you should turn on your notifications on YouTube. It'd be a great time to type !YouTube and turn on notifications so you don't miss out on the trade site video. Outside of that, if you haven't watched today's video, you should go turn it on and let it run. Because, you know, it would be great. I just got off because mom things, totally get it. Mom things? Farming views? You're damn straight. You guys should absolutely go fucking click on the video and support parent things. Oh, okay. I was like, oh. Yep, I gotta go. My kid is at a play date this morning, and everybody's getting together for family dinner, so I gotta go pick him up. And then, well, he's at his cousin's house again, so I gotta pick him up from his cousin's house, and then we're all gonna go to family dinner. This build better than the lightning? I see their streamers using. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to what other people are doing. I'd be lying to you if I said yes or no. I've just been doing my own thing and figuring out what I want to play and sharing with what I've been doing. A nap would be awesome. Yeah, no, that doesn't happen. My kid stopped napping years ago. I have a 5-year-old. He's with me all week and he sees his mom on the weekends, except this weekend. This weekend he's with me, but he's got school tomorrow. So like he wanted to go to his cousin's house today and do a play date and all that stuff. And I told him he can go, and he got a big family dinner coming up now in like an hour or two. Then we're gonna hang out and then put him to bed for school. And then when he goes to school in the morning, we'll be live tomorrow morning. Hey, you have a video on your skill setup. I have a brand new video that came out a couple hours ago. You can access it by typing !YouTube. 8, 3, and 1. Mine's 5. He's about to be 6. Ugh. I want another one. I just gotta, you know, find somebody who wants another one. Maybe trade will work again. Oh, wow. Multiple boys. When you reach mouse, how much HP res defenses? I had 0. I swapped to cold. I froze everything. Problem solved. With some omens so you don't die. Oh no, smart.
What is it?
I feel like if I can like drop some damage and just get to like some energy shield nodes and get like 3,000 energy shield, I would be fine. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. I just don't know where I would drop shit. think you just have to take hybrid nodes. Bit less punishing. It's only punishing because we don't know it yet. Don't want to buy new gear and it sucks. I mean, that's the beauty of early access. You can post in the Discord and see if anybody can answer you. I would take these out and put these here and then connect it here. Get down. Take this out and put this here, connect it here. So these go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This stays. Put this here. Go here like this. Connect to this. Come up this way. Take this. Take these out. Go up this way. Go to here. Take this. Probably take this out. Probably take all the crit out for now. No, crit probably stays. You probably take this out. Take a huge hit and damage here to take this out. You wouldn't actually need this anymore either. You just take this out too. So there's 4 points here. And then you just focus on all the hybrid nodes. Maybe not. You probably want to keep these. Maybe it's just hybrid nodes. Because this is 15%, so you just lose 3%. And you just take a bunch of hybrid nodes, right? Yeah, this is huge. This is 20% and this is 40, right? Two nodes up and down the staff wheel. Why are we looking at energy shield to go CI to stop dying to random bullshit? Tired of dying to chaos explosions. I'm over it. All right, ladies and germs, I gotta go. Be back tomorrow morning after I drop my kid off at school. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for awesome, amazing, beautiful. Thank you for all the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys are great. Woo! Be back in tomorrow morning, 9:30 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. So whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. So whatever time it is for you now, minus 5 hours. We'll be live then. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being great. Thanks for all the subs and support on the YouTube video. You guys are great. Go say hi to Niz. I like Niz. She's awesome. You guys will have a good time there. Bye, friends.